Sorry, it's been a bit of a day already. Thankfully, nothing has exploded yet. But you know, that's always a possibility now, and some minor fright to deal with. Okay. Now, let's see. What did we neglect to do at the end of last stream? I'm pretty sure we did all the talking we needed to. Okay, yes.
About?
The odds of killing Axel.
Not zero.
Alright.
You have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about them? A huge. Maybe stop losing your rocks. Okay.
And I know we did Minoko.
About these they've grown on you, haven't they? Maybe they have.
Yeah. Okay. Write in the journal. Knowing my luck, doing this consistently does nothing, but every once in a while, games hide really good equipment or stuff behind doing stuff like this, so it pays to do it. Maya finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I mean, don't get me wrong, Visages definitely tried to look bigger than a mountain. But, like, his real form was kind of small. Well, like, don't get me wrong, he was like double our height. But still, like, not a mountain. Check up on the others. Ah, Esquier. And my ed.
Do you mind if I play here?
Yeah, I'll just summon a piano real quick, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's... Esquier, what are you doing? He's just jamming in the background. I think this is the happiest we've seen Verso so far. Like, that was a real smile there. Oz?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Still at work, about to get changed to leave.
Play another.
All right.
Sure. We have all night. Okay. Ready?
Are you ready?
I'm doing pretty good. Day's been a bit chaotic so far, but you know, nothing too bad.
All right. SK. Ready?
How about you, Oz? That's kind of it. Alright, go to sleep. Okay, so we have... He mentioned 3 axons. We got 1. And we need to get another. We only need 2. So one was visages. I have a strange feeling that that's another one. Yeah, no, the air quality sucks. I spent some time in Montreal last night. Well, yesterday in general, I guess. Oh, holy hell, we are right next to her. She is right there, holy hell. But yeah, see then. I spent the majority of my day yesterday in Montreal, and it was not great then. I don't know if it got even, like, worse today, but it would not surprise me if it did.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Yeah, it is slowly clearing up, but... I don't know, today just felt muggier, I guess? Granted, today also has a breeze, which is weird, so I don't know why it feels, like, a little weirder today. Okay, calm it down, SKA. You didn't have to fly in at Mach 8. Oh, we've got a dancer.
Is she the Axon?
Can this game stop being absolutely breathtaking for like half a second, please?
Until then, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Worrying.
Let's move fast. Before we all lose our minds.
Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, I'm not a fan of living elevators. I always find that just a little concerning. Not a single Nocron so far. We've expected at least one.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
You are not.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Oh. I think I see one. Two. Are we looking at 9 points? 8, 7. Gonna need 18 to get what I want for him. Let's see. No. Okay, because I have a bit of a plan, like, formulating in my mind. And if it ends up working... it'll be hilarious. But only if it ends up working. Which, you know, never a guarantee. Especially not with my dumbass at the controls. Oh, yeah, you are an enemy. That is enemy noises. So that's 2. And neither of them? Huh. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Since they're flying enemies, quote unquote, they all like automatically dodge, or rather have really high evasion rates. Slightly annoying. Is there another one? I could have sworn there was a second one here. It probably looped both of them in. Oh, you finished reading the Odyssey? Enjoy it? The Odyssey's great.
You're outmatched.
Dodge. Yep. You love Odysseus? That's not exactly the lesson you should be taking from the Odyssey, but alright. Oh, just a sec. Noticing something. The balancing act for the music in this game is real rough. Because, like, basically a difference of 1 point on, like, the scale is the difference between being completely drowned out and not. One of these will hit eventually.
Here we go.
Just try it.
Chance. Oh, wow, okay.
I'll manage.
Charm. First was charmed in auto attacks. One of his allies, of course. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, that's a problem. Plays immediately.
For you.
Charmed in auto attacks. Yep, there goes Versa.
Up we go.
You love him as a character. Not the actions he takes. Him getting naked to fight the supers was so fun. Yeah. Very extra. Man doesn't know what subtlety is.
55th.
Well, he does, but
The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own.
yeah.
We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be
Yeah.
having my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
What can I say, Oz? Odysseus is kind of just an attractive dude in universe. And depending on who they get to play him, out of universe too.
Interesting.
You want to know the funniest thing, by the way, about this entire, like, setup here? At the end of the last stream I did for Clair Obscur, I juiced the hell out of Verso's weapon. Which might have been a mistake, because I can't make use of its main gimmick right now.
Let's go the path.
Like, don't get me wrong, it still, like, makes his free aim shots real strong. But not nearly as strong as if I could actually get a second turn by attacking, which I can't. I'm gonna hold off on going on that elevator for a second. I want to go down the like rope ladder I saw right after picking this up. Yoink.
Oh, wow.
Another one up to level 19. Yeah, I'll try it. Because I think we've already seen the third axon. I mean, technically we've seen 4 axons so far. It's just that one of them was a corpse by the time we got to it, right? What's up? Hiding behind a corner? Trying to ambush me? I can respect it. I don't like it, but I can respect it. Oh wow, that one did get hit. That one didn't really stand a chance.
Oh, lovely.
Alright. And I think the third axon, getting a bit dark, is the one on top of the mountain. You know? Another elevator. But I'm wondering how I'm supposed to reach that one, because it seemed really non-confrontational. Alright, now where is that third weird paint bubble that I need to pop? Not you. Ah, there you are. Hidden in plain sight. Alright, let's go pick that up. See what it is.
Nice.
Shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. So you get one shield and that's it, basically. Alright. I'm going to see where this takes me. Okay, up, that's good. Over here. Yo. I have a bad feeling about this, but that's never stopped me before. This doesn't look like a flying enemy. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist, yeah. I had a feeling it was chromatic. Ah, damn. Almost had that.
Here we go.
Let's gamble.
Due for some mayhem.
Starting an almighty, huh? Good damage. About to jump.
Didn't really need it.
Well, well.
jump.
Here we go.
Break it.
Your turn to shine.
Look out.
Okay. Not stunned, so that's a bad idea. That works. That's good damage. That's really good damage, actually. What the hell? I need 4. Or, hang on. Yeah.
Lovely to see you.
Oh well.
Got the jump. Shields, yep.
Really need it. Let's cut the path. I think I'll improvise. Violence.
There we go. See this. That fight went horribly in spots, but you know, we're still alive. So it didn't go nearly as bad as it could have gone. And that should be a new pick though, right? No. Although 2 of those is definitely not a bad reward. Alright, I am going to temporarily remove Minoko from the party and add Lynn. She's the lowest level, and then when Ciel gets to level 40, I'm going to replace her with Mael. Hey Roblox! Oh, yep, effective heal. Double all heals received. Speed, critical rate. I like how the difference between augmented counter 1 an augmented counter 2 makes perfect sense. Like 25% to 50, but it's still an insane jump considering how much insane damage counterattacks do. Oh, you heard about the possible schedule change? Yeah, I'm going to be changing it so that it's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Same time, but different day. Because I'm starting contracted work soon. And that unfortunately leads to situations where, you know, I'm going to be working all day and having 2 days back to back, like as a weekend essentially. Like on the weekend would be really great for coordinating with my friends for like outings and stuff. Just makes things a little bit easier. Having said that, next week is going to be weird because it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because I have like an event I need to attend on Monday that's going to probably take up the whole day. So, you know how it is. Whoops. Come on. There we go.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so good news. It looks like the red ones are not technically classified in-game as flying enemies. As in, they don't dodge attacks. But green and orange do. So that is something I definitely need to keep in mind. And we've already seen that these guys don't,
Useful.
like, give out skills for Monoko. So I feel pretty safe not, like, going for it, you know?
You're outmatched.
Yep. Figured it out. And the second I figured it out, things just start deleting themselves. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. You are at level 40. So, Maya, get in here. Do you have any better weapons for this? Still want to give you that when you're at level 20. When it's at level 20, my bad. Freedom. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increase to lightning damage with skills. I mainly build her for burn more than lightning, though. Alright, so sticking with what she currently has. Though I will be trading out her Pictos. Ends up taking a lot of hits, so effective heal would not be a bad thing to give her. Speed and critical rate, immaculate. Effective heal. She's also really good at AP generation. So power attack would probably be pretty good for her. Okay, now let's see. 8 to spend. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more. We're always always countering anyway, might as well. Okay, it's not that one.
Is flowing.
Not that one either. Apparently I was wrong. Didn't matter. Right. Oh, and Roblox. We're dealing with a dancer.
Nice.
Greater Shell. Yeah. Sihen, She Who Hides in Wonder? Is that what her title was? It was something along those lines, but yeah. She's a dancer slash maybe the song is being sung from her. That seems to be able to like, what's the word? Her name is appropriate. She is a siren. Her song has like an effect on you when you hear it. Like it dominates your own mind. It's honestly a little frightening to think about. Yeah, manipulate emotions, but there's like a D&D term for it. I think it's just dominate, isn't it? Yeah. Also incredibly appropriate because we were just discussing the Odyssey. Hey Odysseus, did you really have to slaughter all of those sirens? Yes. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong. Sirens are typically bad news, but I can kind of understand Poseidon getting a little upset about that. Yeah, it was practice for the suitors. So that's a little concerning. Okay, you're alive. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes, gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Buddy. Thanks for the laugh. I appreciate the honesty. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Can't do it in the air. Alright. Okay.
What have we here?
Is there like a... Madam, please get out of the way. Never stand in front of somebody with like essentially a loaded magic gun. That's a terrible idea. What were you doing? of you. Oh, I know what that thing on the floor was. I now remember. Alright. Go on. Run. You can run as much as you want. Eventually, you're gonna have to go exactly where I know you're gonna have to go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dunk. Forms a melee attack. That was the damage cap, and it flee in 3 turns. Yeah, of course. Ranged combo.
Let's try it.
On me. Dog.
Why the floor look unrendered? You mean in that specific spot?
Feel the burn.
Here we go. You're outmatched.
Broken. Wait, no, he's not. Did it not break him? What? There we go. Now it's showing off.
Here we go. Watch out, my hell.
Nope. Damn. Flee next turn. I don't think you're gonna get there, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not getting there. Sorry, bud. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, a Recode in the color of Lumina. That actually reminds me, I need to check something really quick. Inventory. Okay, good. You can go over 99. I didn't know if, like, I was just randomly picking up dead items, basically, because, like, There are so many games I know that go like, yeah, you can have 99 of an item, but it's like, yeah, but what if I hoard them? What then, game? Okay, I no longer like this place. It's creepy.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, can I hit you? Of course not.
Let us stay. Parry it.
Wow, okay. New weapon for, Lyn, though, so that's good. It is a level lower, but is it better? Light stain with consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Yeah, I can thank you guys.
Let's carve a path.
Who let a dashing Spaniard into the room for one fight? What the hell?
Good stuff.
Like, I'm not even upset, I just want to know. And this way... Got the attention of enemies, but oh, well, I fell all the way down. Hey. I have this weird feeling like Minoko would get something from this. Oops.
Target marked.
Useful.
Auto regen, apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. That is really good. Like, granted, regen doesn't heal you for a lot, but any amount of free healing isn't bad. Sorry, man. I need to know. Like, maybe one of these weirdos.
Let's carve a path.
Nope. That's probably going to end up happening.
Just try it.
Like, remember, we already have like a picto that makes it so that when you use an item or heal, it like removes debuffs automatically, type of thing. So getting one that does like
A storm is coming.
Your turn to dance.
we got a banner anywhere close by, because I could really use one. You thought you could hide from me. Nice try.
Lovely.
Being honest, I love that kind of items in RPGs. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I love items that just juice you when you do something you want to do anyway. Which we kind of already see something like that.
It's huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Like Verso's current weapon, the Dualiso, is basically that exact concept where it's like you're going to be doing a basic attack at some point anyway. Why not do a basic attack that lets you attack again and deals 50% extra damage, right? It's that concept. Oh. Before literally anything else, something has been found. Ah, yes, the bathroom. Lynn, can you get out of the potted plant? What are you doing? Why do you have a random entrance into the bathroom of the manor, curator? I need to know. Really? That's it? Like, no rewards, nothing in here? That's a minor disappointment. Yeah, maybe. That bathroom was locked from the outside. Sorry, locked from the inside. But there was like no obvious way to get out. What? Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit. or confront about ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Well, good luck with that, buddy. I am not qualified to talk about that stuff. Hoo boy. I'm barely qualified to talk about, like, what I had for dinner tonight. Or last night. I'm losing it. Ah, another one. Let's see. You, bone to pick, now.
Let's carve a path.
Ha, I knew it. He does have a move.
Feel the burn.
Grabs a spear from its hat. Won't save you, unfortunately, buddy. I'm sorry to say. So, a friend of mine told me. You might be wondering, why am I being so, like,
Great.
protecting death on death allies gain shield? Why am I being as meticulous as I am to get, like, Minoko's skills? My friends saw fit to inform me that Minoko has exactly one missable skill.
Great.
You can just not have him in the party, and it is like a single unique enemy. Which has put the fear of God in me,
Let's carve a path.
as is appropriate.
Let us stay. I'm ready.
Spear from its hat. It'll attack. Those are all really easy to dodge, and I screwed literally every one of them up.
Here we go.
Is that a chest roll that I'm hearing? Maybe a merchant's down here? Bit of a weird place to be, but you know. Oh, you. Death. That is wild hair, friend.
You're outmatched.
Target marked.
Ice. Shut
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. No time to lose.
I'm ready.
They said yo cut would be fire. I'd be crying too if I had a cut like that, but it would be. Fuck it though, it's your life. Well, to be fair, this thing I don't think knows what living is. I honestly think it doesn't have a soul.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
And if it does, then boy am I sorry to hear that. Like, really.
On guard. You can't escape.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Yeah, those,
Is coming.
no mine has a soul. I mostly agree. Mostly. Huh, I guess that makes sense. It's supposed to be like Seagen's haircut. Or style, I guess. Yeah, that's about what I thought.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
hidden around here? Not at the moment. There's that, but I have a feeling that's the direction we have to go anyway.
An advantage.
Alright. Think fast, buddy. Does not seem hostile. Sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Do we do it? I feel like we kind of have to. Yeah, let's go for it. And if it turns out to be a massive mistake, we just won't fight it. Continue to fight it.
Please survive.
Curse. Well then.
I'm ready.
Curse status effect that kills a character at the end of its duration. I know. 8 turns. At least I'm relatively positive that's what that's supposed to mean. Alright, defenseless. Caster. Nah, set regen right off the bat. Not a bad plan.
Permit me to help.
I would have lived. Here we go.
Swiping combo. Ow.
Let's spill some ink.
Time to bleed. My turn.
That's better.
Your turn to shine.
On guard. Nice.
You're outmatched.
Faster. What lovely feet.
Huh? Sandos. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Yeah,
Why, yes, I'd love a
curse
dance.
again. Yeah, I am fighting this thing like trash. I'm not doing great.
I'll manage.
I won't disappear.
Yeah, will I?
You can't escape. Not leaving you behind.
Sandos again. Now I need to pay attention this time. I thought he was summoning an ally, is what I thought.
I'll manage.
Right, now it's time for the break. immune to charm. Why does that feel like it's going to be very helpful?
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Like, I get it, I kind of agree, it was not hostile. However, if that thing's entire existence is tied directly to helping, like, Sihen, I have this weird feeling like it would have helped her in the boss fight. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, Oz, that happens. Who am I kidding? I'm dumping everything into crit. With Verso, I'm dumping everything into crit. There's no reason not to at this point. I really like Verso's whole thing. Like, his mechanic, I love his mechanics. Having said that, we are currently looking directly at the counter queen, right? Welcome back, Roblox. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like... I'll need this. this for later. I'm formulating a plan here, and it could either go really good or it can go horrifically bad. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Granted, it's going to take a few more levels before I can even act on the plan, because Verso does not quite... Okay, so that's where the item is. Alright, where is... I see you. One more revive. Alright, might as well check out the weapon that Maya got. $980 power in defensive stance, double break damage, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one out for a little bit. It's like a sewing needle. Appropriate given what we just thought. What we just fought. Also, I just remembered. We desperately need to get anti-charm. Leveled so that everybody can equip that. Because I have an awful feeling that a boss that can take over your mind might use charm, so, you know, putting 2 and 2 together on that one. Oh, you look incredibly concerning and really gross. Like a cloth rattlesnake. Ugh.
Great.
Did I grip, move on to you? No, of course I didn't. That would have made things too easy. Alright. go. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's do this, weirdo. Sando. Wait. Hang on. I have to. Just in case. Blame my friends. Paranoia. Okay, no.
Might have.
How much do I need? 3. So, 2 more attacks. Yeah, can't reach that.
Brace yourselves.
I would have lived. Stuff.
Caster. Set up regen.
Good stuff. Cut him down. Bring it on. That's better.
Nope.
Brace yourselves.
I think I'll improvise.
What? Hang on, what? The hell just happened?
Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Valets to attack the expedition. This is a mistake on your part, buddy.
You're outmatched. Radiance.
Good.
You're outmatched. I would have lived.
Your turn to shine.
Dude, don't. Like, what part of that seemed like a good idea?
Yes.
it ain't then.
Oh well.
Invigorating.
That's better.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, spit her out.
Lovely meat.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn it.
Brace yourself.
Feel energized.
Did I die again?
Your turn to dance.
Feel the burn. Watch out, Minoko.
I would have lived. Let's carve a path.
Is this a barnacle or something? I stopped looking. What is this? Sorry. I got a little lost in the sauce for a second there. It's like a cloth made rattlesnake, I guess is the best possible way I can describe it. It's weird. I like it, but it's weird.
Feeling better.
Yep, Burn handled the rest of that. Did it just give Lynn a C-Ben costume? What? It totally did. I thought for sure it was going to be like necessary for progression. Was that just for a costume? Maybe. What about Ghost Tight Oz? Did that one not disappoint you? Keeping in mind that this is one of those scenarios where if you don't even remember what I'm talking about, the answer is probably, yeah, it disappointed you. Oh, you have anti-charm equipped, so I have to keep you around for a little bit longer. This feels like a trap, but alright. dude, so much stuff happens, it's hard to remember specific enemies sometimes. Ghost Knight was the face that had arms and legs, and that's it. It was just a big head. It was like if a statue decided to, like, statue of a face started walking around, that was it. What's this little thing you're chasing after? Patank. They're like the metal slimes of the game, basically. How much do I need? 3, which means I can do 2 more. Going for a swing. Won't do increased damage, but it will put mark on him. Won't do increased damage. Nearly a third of his health later. Oops. Oh, this poor thing.
Elements converge.
Let's carve a path.
Poor little guy. Yeah, wow, singular brain cell on that one, huh? I wasn't looking at chat when I said that. You and I just kind of mind melded on that one. Trade. Let's trade. Sure. Powerful damage increase. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Good, I'll grab that. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. So 2 hits off of a mark. That's also really good. Yeah, I'll liberate these from you. And I'll fight the merchant. Who's fighting the merchant? Keep in mind, Verso is a little tired. Minoko, you got it. Protects itself. Shell. doing? One more fight, and anti-charm will be completed. Not nearly as strong. On turn start, if stance was switched to offensive stance, fire skills cost 1 less AP, plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Okay, so at level 20, this thing just straight up starts the fight off with the shield. Which, you know, isn't the best thing, because there are some enemies and bosses that I've heard can steal your shields, so, you know, that's a little bit... that's bad news.
An advantage.
Yeah. They can just take it from you and it's theirs now. Okay, how do I get there? Worst case scenario, I'll come back later. Yeah, kleptomaniacs.
Nice.
Okay, so before we go down there, because I feel like that's progression, we'll go through here. Alright, creepy elevator, let's go. Or escalator in this case. Wait, is this the way I was supposed to go? Damn it. Why are my instincts always wrong about this kind of thing? Maybe not. I mean, obvious bright side. Oh. Lore will have to wait. And now back to lore.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
That seems like an awful plan, Luke. Like, don't do that. No. A bad plan. Did I hear about Resi 9? I did. I heard about Resi 9 yesterday. While participating in the Massive Nerd Points incoming, for me by the way, while participating in the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pre-release. I heard about Resi 9.
We're finally there.
Alright.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Do you guys hear about the Arxis Marvel fighting game? Yeah, Arxis Marvel fighting game. Looked a little more than decent. And hey, it's coming out in a year, so, you know, they have time to...
Well, that will help.
Healing fire card for 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. They have a year to polish it. Like, it already looks like it's going to be fun. It looks like it's going to be chaotic as all hell, is what it looks like, considering how it's a 4v4 fighter. With only one health bar. I did hear about that. I did hear about the new Deadpool game. I have concerns, but, you know, let me just go to, no, not there. Dancing classes? So I can get like one fight in. Okay. Keeping your expectations low just in case. That kind of idea, Roblox. No, no.
My turn. Watch out.
Violence.
I'm probably going to get it. Granted, it's like... It's one of those games that's just like, yeah, no, they're aiming it directly to me. Okay, now anti-charm. There it is. Costs 10, but that's not that bad. Charm. Anti-charm. Augmented counter. Dodger. Counter. Oh, that's an old. That's like, that's a support tool if I've ever seen one. It's good, but Battle and Agile okay, the only one you actually enjoyed playing was Virtua Fighter. That's a shock. And not because it's a bad game, but because, like, nobody talks about Virtua Fighter. The only people who talk about Virtua Fighter are old heads like me. Who go like, no dude, you don't understand, it's great. It's not a real fighting game unless you're breaking your hands to pull the combos off. Whoops. Alright.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Already way ahead of you. Everyone has anti-charm.
Grander than I thought.
Lynn.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't think we got a date like a confirmation on the date, but I did hear that we were finally going to be getting Virtua Fighter 6. But who knows, it might be another re-release of Virtua Fighter 5. Why not, right? It's not like people have been waiting for the new game. Oh, man. Having fun up there? Did they pull a Skyrim? Yeah, that's what they've been doing. Oh, no. Oh, come on, no. That's not fair, game. Ciel had a kid. Ciel has a scar on her abdomen. I'm pretty sure had is the operative word, and probably not for very long. Oh shit.
Let's carve a path.
Why would you think it was a good idea to do this? Like, now these guys are guaranteed to want you dead.
Ready to strike.
Dances. Okay. Yeah, anti-charm. Yeah, it works. Alright, wake up,
Welcome back.
Verso. Becomes frantic.
Why, yes, I love it.
The grand ballet begins. Oh, this is worrying.
Energized. Feel energized.
That's a really I don't even need to block that. Anti-charm.
My turn. I think I'll improvise. Stuff.
Doing in.
Why, yes, I love it.
Seduces Minoko. Again. Okay, that was not the button press I was expecting, so I clicked the wrong one.
My turn.
The next time I have an opportunity, Oz, I'll like pull up the pause screen. You'll see. Like it is, it's pretty clear.
Minoko, get ready.
He doesn't need to. Again. Anti-charm.
No tricks.
Okay, fine. I don't know why I'm getting hit with those. I really don't. Like, I'm clicking the button and it's still happening no matter what.
Yes.
Attacks with your dress. Yeah, I'm restarting this fight. The camera angles are completely screwing up my sense of timing. No. Yeah, well, that happens. Okay. No one flying around.
Not impressed.
Feel energized.
Eyes up, Verso.
You wonder what the speed runs of this game will be like? Probably completely insane. Like, for real.
A bit of violence, yes.
I would have lived. That's better. Here we go.
I'd love a dance.
Attacks with her dress.
Shield incoming. Just try it.
Try me.
Alright. Any other ones flying around? Guess not.
No more tricks. Look out.
some French guys, 1 hour and 26 minutes, 516 milliseconds, done 5 days ago in the 80% category. Of course, it's a Frenchie. Yeah, well, are you really surprised? Slash, doesn't that make the most sense, though? Becomes frantic.
Stuff. Wow, wow, wow.
Grand Valley begins. Imagine it's a dude named Gustave. Justice for Gustave. For the namesake. That'd be hilarious. That'd be great, actually. I love that.
Stuff. Didn't really need it.
I'd love a dance.
Top 10 is all French peeps, except number 2 is American and 5 is Korean.
I feel better.
I'm mostly unsurprised.
Stuff. Just try it.
Okay.
Wait, what? There we go. Weird.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
My turn. This will hurt.
Your turn to shine.
This might have been a bad move on your parts again. Is it French that people sometimes play it because it makes the game faster dialogue-wise? It all depends. Not for this game, but I feel like I remember seeing that for something. I think it was Fallout 4 that uses the French dialogue. It all depends. A lot of older games, RPGs specifically, play on, like, the original Japanese, for example. Because playing on that version of the game allows you to mash through dialogue boxes faster. There are other games where it's like, oh, play it in like the Russian language, play it in the French language, play it in Korean. Like, you do it because you can mash through dialogue faster in certain games. Not every game is the same. But yeah, there are some games that if you play them in French, they are faster to complete speedrun-wise. Just definitely not all of them.
Ready to strike. Witness your end.
It's locked on you.
I know that New Vegas is played in Italian for the speedrun. Yeah, stuff like that. Very common. Like, incredibly common. I can't aim higher than that. Oh, that's not good. That's a whole ass building. Oh, come on, I jumped.
Feel better.
Fight's over. New weapon for Ciel. Energizing turn. Plus 1 AP on turn start. That is not a bad thing to get. Alright, how are we taking this thing down? Are we gonna get a, like, phase 2 like we did for Visages, or... Learn. This better be part of some sort of long con. Okay, and you've never done that in a fight before. Why, exactly? Like, that just seems a little strange, is all I'm saying. Back at camp. Yo, so that was wild, they say, looking directly at each other. Alright, what do you got for us, Curator? Give him the cloth. Shit, it's happening again. Except for Minoko's bell, which apparently has a mind of its own.
You again.
No, it's your sleep paralysis demons. Of course it's her again. No? Well, that's worrying.
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Oh yeah, that looks heroic. Definitely. waste the paintress at the monolith. I was wondering if they were actually going to give it to us, or if it was going to be like a key item type of thing. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. So, like, Master Uguay's staff? Nah. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shields. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all shields. Okay, yeah. Why the hell not? Okay. Rest. Upgrade. Not much. What about learn skills? 9. Nearly there for what I want for you. Little low on what I want for you. Far away from what I want for you. Wow, that takes a lot.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Just a little bit.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yeah, why not?
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Very astute observation, Verso.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farmer?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
Why does camp always look the same? Because then they don't have to keep making new, different, like, models for the characters to hang out in. They can just make the one, and then add new characters to it. It's easier from a programming, like, perspective. Also, we can basically teleport. We have SDA. We can fly back to camp whenever the hell we want. So, you know, that's the justification.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Yeah, Oz, this is basically like, you can see the scar pretty clearly here. Like, real clearly.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident. didn't. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, can't compete with that.
First, oh, come on, bud. That's not how you follow that up. What the hell?
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
First, so, buddy, come on. Please.
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, whoa. You know what? That's funny. I'm going for it.
I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. Does it? I don't know. Are you sure about that? Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Yun is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Yun's displeasure. Alright, now, paranoia.
It's been a long...
Extra.
You? You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Okay. Because ever since that last time...
We're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Maybe save that statement for after we actually do this.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
It always does. Until the day it doesn't. Verso approaches Yun, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
Have a plan for where you're going to stick that when we all bite it.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Alright. Apparently we share a brain cell. That's not good.
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, to us.
You always take such copious notes.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Guess you were always a nerd, Lynn. Nah, I can't even go that far.
4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
Fair.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
First memories from when you were 4? I have memories from when I was 3. It's a weird experience.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
How does a 4-year-old know how to write? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure historically you can find some, like, 4-year-olds that knew how to write and how to write quite well. But the majority is probably not going to be anything all that great. He's a bard, of course he's banging Minoko and Sia. Oz, did you just put that together and start screaming it from the rooftops? What bard do you know that rocks it on the piano?
Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Noon have found a common passion. Noon is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. When you find somebody with the same hyperfixation as you. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Yeah, this is literally two people finding somebody else with the same hyperfixation. Holy hell. You can learn other instruments. Oz.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe now isn't the best time to learn.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
We all do. We all do. Verso notices Maya looking sad and approaches her carefully. Pushes her off the cliff.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Yeah, it's been like... Geez, what, less than a week? Since they got here. He's like her replacement older brother. I've got theories, and it might be the reverse, Oz.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
That's a lie.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Fair.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Well, at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say.
Reverse in what
How they
sense?
would react to things.
Do you remember, I think 2 sessions ago, when we got to the manor in Old Lumiere? And Renoir was like rearing back to hit Mael. What Verso did.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
He pulled Mael back. He pulled her back from like not Verso, Renoir's swing, and blocked it while screaming, Alicia, get down. We know that Alicia is, like, the girl in the mask. The girl in the mask who looks like exactly like Mael.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Ow. They then head back to the others.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to spend time with my bro.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Let's go gambling, says Minoko. Yay!
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
Yeah.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Agreed.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
I love the emphasis he puts on the word duel.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Aw, hell yeah. We got it again, boys. His theme's back. Oh, man.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Oh, come on, I got that. Roblox. Come on.
I would have lived. That's better. Bring it on.
Damn it. Yeah, failed, I know. Thanks, game.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah.
Verso, ever good.
Yes.
Right.
Constantly.
Get ready to
Because I know it's not hard, but for some reason, the move I really want to see work isn't working. Because I'm clicking the button, and it's just not coming out. Finally. Jeez. All that just because I wanted to see what that looked like.
Good stuff. This will hurt. Here we go. Oh well. Good stuff. only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Oh my god.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun.
Why did he make that sound? What sound?
Come on.
The clearing his throat sound?
Pass.
Because he was embarrassed. Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. It sounds like a very, very violent bedroom dynamic. This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. What's it called? Sanctuary! Sanctuary! They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. That seems overtly cruel to my boy. Like, let the man drink. What's wrong with you guys? Anything else?
Fine.
We are.
You read.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
You want to see them kiss on screen? No, when you defeated Minoko, he like moaned. I think what that was there's like a slowdown when you get like the final hit. So if there's a sound cue, that's also affected by the slowdown. So I hit him. He did like his normal grunt sound effect, like ugh. But because it was slowed down, it sounded closer to a moan, maybe? I don't know. You deserve a little Verso Minako old man kiss. It is Pride Month. I mean, it is. You can also probably find that online. It probably isn't hard to find.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
François was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rot. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. François is so fun.
I thought he was your arch nemesis.
I mean,
Me too.
did you?
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
If it's not official, what's the point? 90% of the best, like, things I have ever read were unofficial. And then later became official. Oh, but wait, I can't look up Verso Minoko stuff or I might get spoilers, even if it's just art. Sure, that's about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Look, Oz, if you just look up fanfics, I doubt you're gonna get, like, the massive spoilers.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the painters.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has...
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Yeah, that's right. I robbed you of the punchline, Oz.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Bruce. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
Esquier, buddy, you're full of wine? He throws up wine.
Perception.
Oh, poor guy.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
So are we just not going to talk about the fact that Minoko can't drink it?
Yeah, maybe to it.
Well, that's incredibly suspicious. Hitting the same pose. In VFAV.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
I will bounce you across every wall in this world, Genoir. Back the fuck off.
I'm not here to fight.
You literally opened us up with fighting words.
Know what it means to disappear into nothingness. Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist.
Wait, are they playing baseball?
Once. We want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
Everything we decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
That's an album name.
The shadow of the monolith.
Wait, isn't that like the physical special edition's name? Yeah, I think it's called like Shadow of the Monolith or something.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mezzanine.
You bunch of drunks.
Bitch. Genoir is deluded, man? Yeah, pretty heavily.
As the swimmer
Like, it's a little... Hmm. Yeah, but I had a good reason, though. Alright, explain it. What was the reason? I didn't like the look of them.
That's the swimmer.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Alright. So that's Visages. That's Siren. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, the longer I play this game, the more I think it's going to end in an incredibly tragic way. Where, like, the only option we've got is to do, like, something horrible. Like, legitimately horrible. It's gonna be a good ending, but is it gonna be a happy ending? I don't think so. Come on. So you're just gonna stay up there, all creepy like? Alright. Alright, where are you? Is that it? It's close. Found you. Find a missing expedition to unlock this item in the shop. But I did. I have the entire party. What? Alright, so. Is this the third axon they were talking about? Let's find out. We are significantly stronger than, like, the last time we were here, so. If it is, this fight's going to be pretty easy compared to the last time we had to do it. Although, Is this not the area I was thinking it was? Fast travel. Someone has to die for sure. I would bet money on that. Yeah, same. It's going to be a tragedy. Like, there's no way it's not. It can't be anything but. Oh, hey, kid. Why? Why would she hate these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate. Boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Mm-hmm. That's about what I thought. So good news, Minoko, you got a new move. Oh, I remember something that we missed here. It's this way, right? It's not. There's like something that was like a long drop. Yeah, look, there it is. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
Here's your card.
Shield, incoming.
Okay. Blight.
Violence. Invigorating.
Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. Stacks.
I saw your future.
Look out.
Good stuff. Get ready. That's better.
So this might be like the fight, right?
Time to strike.
This might be the one that if Minoko's not in your party, you just miss it.
Full deck. Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah, I probably should have done this earlier. Orphan. Man, Maya, I heard she's beating the shit out of me because why did I just type out orphan? I swear I had more to say. What were you going to say? Like, I get it. They're called orphelin, but... Where was that sentence going, Oz? Concerned. You swear you have no idea? Oh, that's reassuring. Nope, this isn't where I wanted to go.
Useful.
Okay, so this is clearly not where I need to be. Very pretty location, but... I mean, if you took some this morning, it is like nearly 9. So it definitely had time to wear off. That's all I'm saying. Says don't take more than one a day. Okay, then you probably should listen to that. You're congested but not blowing your nose every 2 seconds. Yeah. That's always the fine line you kind of have to walk. Like, I don't feel great, but I definitely don't feel good enough to risk having to take more of the medicine that I'm only supposed to take 1 of. Like, annoyed, not desperate.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
It's definitely a plan. I don't know why I'm still fighting these guys. Like I should just be booking it back to the banner so I can get out of here. Okay. I just realized something. We've gone here, I believe. This is the... Oh, no, no. Maybe not. What is this place? Beach? Okay, what do you do here? I made already reached the end. Desperately needed. Oh, okay. Yeah, yippee, more swimsuits, but, you know. Oh, okay, so it's this kind of obstacle course. Understood, game. No. Maybe. Someone's small, so I can actually see what the hell's going on in front of them. Nope. Okay. I swear I had that. Okay, hang on. It's like right next to it, it is. Oh, hooray. Yeah, mm-hmm. back to the beginning. It's not too far, thankfully, but I need to get past that point, which is a problem. Because it is somewhat triggering my motion sickness. Did I tell you guys what the developer's response was to all the videos and all the rage towards, like, these puzzles and segments? Because it's great. It's the best kind of response to stuff like this. Like, really? Like, I'm being 100% honest in my, like, love for the statement. No, not even get good. It's better. Okay, that was almost really bad. It wasn't get good. It was, don't you remember playing games when you were a kid and you had those like really frustrating parts that made no sense? Yeah, this is that. Oh, someone arrived here? And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Well, if you answer my question correctly, you can have one. Wait, I can get something wrong? If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go Maj? Well, it's 33 right now. My brain is shot. Wouldn't it be it would not be 31. Because remember, it still goes down. It goes down every year. I think it's 17. Like, I'm going to check, because I don't know if he's going to kick me out back to the very beginning, which is a distinct possibility, but I'm pretty sure it's not, yeah, 31. I'm pretty sure it's 17. You're probably right. I can't count anyway. Oh, you! You! Child! Here, take this. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. There are other creatives like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go. I need peace. Alright. Well, into the drink. Oh, nice swimsuit. Well, I mean, I'm not wearing it, but sure. So yeah, this is like the first one you're supposed to do, I think. Because that was easy as soon as I, like, stopped caring. On, like, attempt 3. Was it? I can't count yet is a tailor. Yeah, well. What's thread count? I do it by instinct. It also gives you Gustav's swimsuit. I don't think that was Gustav's. Oh, you mean... Yeah, if you do it early when you're supposed to. Yeah, probably. Pity that. So, it's time for revenge. This guy looks ridiculous.
My turn.
Sup?
My turn. I would have lived.
Damage cap? Yep.
My turn. Not impressed. Really need it. Didn't really need it.
Oh, death.
Here we go.
Well played, you deserve this. You managed to beat everyone, well done. Here, now get out of my sight. Solo fighter, deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. There should be another one. Empowering last stand, gain powerful if fighting alone. We probably should have come back a little earlier to do that and have it still be, like, not necessarily a challenge, but at least something, right? Oh, you wanna know what else we could do? Before we try and, like, go off and fight the Paintress?
I'm the fastest ball.
Let's go see if this works. Did I fight one of you with Monaco? Let's find out. Oh, you're a chromatic.
You're outmatched.
So you're like a boss version of it in the first place. Alright. Okay. Oops.
Radiance.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
We probably should have done some of this stuff a little earlier. Just a little. Powerful revive. Gonna make a quick stop at the Dreskel village. Because I know I said earlier, Golgrow's probably gonna kick our asses. Why don't we try it out? Alright. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Yeah. This will be fun, but easy. Let's find out.
Bring it on.
Okay. Yeah. That was one hit. Let's switch up the character. Alright, Jestrel v Jestrel, let's go. One more attempt. Once again with Minoko, because I think it's funny. She gets 3 moves before I get 1. And she kills me in 1 hit. You are not meant to be doing it, like, right now, I don't think. Or you should have a much better setup than me. One or the other, because wow. Like, don't get me wrong, that's funny as hell, but wow. Alright, are you still bragging about being a jerk? Alright, nothing new. Unless... Hold on. Maybe. Let's head back to the casino area. Not for the bop, although that is definitely an upside. But because I want to see if anything opened up while we were gone.
An advantage.
Huh? No, nothing. Huh. That's a little disappointing, but alright. Anyway. Nope, wrong turn. My bad.
Well, that will
New
help.
weapon. Still closed. Closed. Yeah, all still closed. I thought there might be something new. What about it? Yeah, that's a pity. It's a real pity. Any excuse to stick around and listen to more really funky jazz for no reason. Alright, let's start our journey towards the Patris. Why don't we? I never claimed that this would be a 100% run because I am, again, trying to be as blind as possible when it comes to this. With the only warnings I get being my friends being like, hey, be careful about Monoko. He can miss skills. I'll probably like play this again on my own time, eye on the guide style. Whoops. I wasn't looking at the screen, my bad. The bright side. More skills will be acquired.
get wet.
Like, we know for a fact there's an Act 3. We just know it, right? Because something's up with this entire scenario. It can't end with just like, oh hey, you beat the Paintress, no problem. We won, hooray! Like, that's not gonna be how this plays out. There's another layer to this. There has to be. And it's probably gonna end up breaking my heart. Not to mention, if you're gonna be naming your chapters acts, you kind of have to have 3. Like, even if you count, like, that opening bit in Yaya, like, that's specifically the prologue. If you're gonna have an act-based based structure, you kind of have to go Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. You can't not do that. I mean, you could, but everybody's gonna look at you funny. Alright. Nope. Found no.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing.
I mean, I'm not making
Someone's
this...
seen everyone's left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Like, let's be real. I'm not making it any easier, any easier on any of us by playing this once a week, right? Whoops. Yes, I would care for a good deal. Get? Very good. Ta-ta.
Let us get wet.
Alright. Into the belly of the beast, let's go. Mael, you know what to do. Oh, we're getting hit with the budget on this one. Lune, really?
I am. You should do the honors.
Yeah, maybe the one who uses a rapier should use the rapier. Crazy thought, I know. Put your back into it. And they put us right back on the island. Damn it.
Swimsuit on. Let it went.
Go, SGA. Max speed. Maximum overdrive. We can get there eventually.
We can do this. Gustav.
For all of them.
Zero. They made it this far? Is there like a dog tattoo on Verso's forehead? No. No, there is not. It's a funny thought, though. Oops. I swear it looks like a dog. There is in fact not a dog tattoo on his forehead. Nor has there ever been a dog tattoo on his forehead. Okay, fight an actual mountain this time. Understood, game. This is going to be a rough one. Definitely doesn't help that you can tell it's crying. Well, it. She.
Ready to strike.
Yeah. Do I have to go into this fight with my L? I think doesn't seem to react. Yeah.
You're outmatched.
just doing this to see if, like, eventually she wakes up. Because if not, I can just quit. Yeah, I might have to. No, no.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
Well, we're alive, so that's good.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah. Agreed. Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
I don't think it wanted to help us inside.
Are you alright, Mael?
Set us on fire.
She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
70.
Guess we head up there.
Again, some of these guys got surprisingly far, considering what we had to do to get through that barrier. I see. I see what this level is going to be. So hey, we're back in literally the first area of the game where we woke up as Gustav. With the first enemies too. Or at least a variant of them. have sworn I had that.
My, what lovely feet.
Attacks quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm... Like, that should have worked, and it didn't twice.
I would have lived.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Weird. Okay. Bad news. Oh, that's a fire.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Okay, let's just go here. Rest to restock on the revival items. We'll go here before continuing onward because I did see a rope. Whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like Verso picked up Gustav's journey and then went in reverse. Yeah,
Let's carve a path.
kinda, yeah. That is the vibe it gives off.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
He jumps.
I'm refreshed.
You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Jeez, that's a decent chunk of experience. I can't believe I remembered the timing on that. Especially considering how I'm positive that that always hit me. Okay, that's 2. And 3.
Good stuff.
One more revive. Never a bad thing. Well, requiring it as much as I do is probably a bad thing, but you know what I mean.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Sweet taste of battle. That's more like it.
My turn.
It's a little surreal to be hearing like the music from the beginning of the game again. And fighting the same like enemy types. Like granted, we've fought these enemy types before, right? But like the same environments or very similar environments anyway. It's a thing. Alright, so how much do I need? 2. Nope. Yeah, I can already tell that was a mistake. Yeah, this is gonna come back to bite me, yes.
Ready? Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
Watch out.
It likes you.
Here we go again.
Yeah. I think that was Cia that said it. It was either that or the dice don't lie, which I think is actually a little bit more appropriate considering how she interacts with enemies. Yes, it's false. Agreed.
Let's carve a path.
Here's your card.
I'd love a dance. It likes you.
Protects its allies. Shields.
I would have lived. Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
Quickly attacks Verso.
Stuff.
From the bitter dregs. That's more like it. Feel energized.
Wow.
Let's carve a
The counter didn't... Huh. That's a cool gimmick.
Let's carve a path.
Pity what's about to happen to it.
Time to strike.
Ready.
I'm getting the distinct impression that I should have maybe put a few points into is that? Huh. Into Minoko's defense. Nope. Damn. Might be going first, but I certainly lost Ebek.
Take your shot.
Yeah, this is like the first boss of the game. I remember this thing. That feels threatened. Summons minions. Ah, brilliant.
My turn.
I need for it? 2. Okay. Should be able to attack again.
Let's carve a path.
Excellent. Radiant Slash.
Just try it.
Cast a spell on Verso. That's fine. Best attacks Minoko.
Go again.
Attacks Verso. Nope. Nope.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
I don't know why the timing on that really slow, on the really slow attacks gets to me, but it does. Every single time it does.
Here we go again. Ready to strike. Yeah. My turn. Here we go.
I'd love a dance.
Cast a spell.
Minoko, get ready.
That's more like it.
Damn it.
I'll manage.
Your fate is sealed.
Careful. He's building
Vixen
up
Rage, be careful.
My, what a lovely beat.
There we go. Yeah, give yourself all the shields. Cleansing Tint got leveled up to level 15. Healing Tints will also remove all status effects from the target. It's a good effect. And we got a skill out of it.
Good stuff.
Having said that, this place seems like a massive difficulty spike, considering. Like, yeah, they have very basic attack patterns so far, because it's like the first enemies we've seen in the game.
Lovely.
But I also haven't fought these guys in a while. You know what I mean? So I'm still like, I now have to reacclimate myself to their patterns, which is leading to really dumb mistakes on my part. Okay, let's go here. No, we got another scene.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Is that the boy we keep seeing? No, they're not going to announce Elder Scrolls 6. I'm gonna be the Dream Crusher on this one. They're not. And now we're in floating waters. Though it looks wrong. Holding out for it, but I think it's a masochistic approach. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Won't know until it happens, but yeah.
You're outmatched.
This will hurt. A bit of violence, yes.
You're outmatched.
Elder Scrolls 6 means more confusing lore. I'm fine with reading more wiki pages. That shit's fun as fuck. Yeah, I actually agree with Oz on this one. Roblox, I'm sorry. I can't be your savior on this one.
You're outmatched.
I'm the kind of freakazoid that reads basically every bit of flavor text in an MMORPG.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Smashes the ground. Like, there was a period of time where I had to stop playing RPGs that had, like, books in them. Whoa, 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 hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam! Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would've been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite mad at, conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant, after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? Ah, but not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look. Yes? Trade. Dude, I just want to find the lusty Argonian maid. Why does everyone always devolve to that? It's a joke, I get it. Alright, fight the merchant. Not with Verso, he takes 50%. He takes like double damage at the moment. Yeah, let's go with Seal for now. Oh, no.
Time to take risks.
Alright, so, step one.
Take your shot. Here's your card.
Come on. I'm clicking the button and it's not coming out. Wait, what?
Full deck. Eyes don't lie. Not today. Well, well.
Woohoo! More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You definitely earned the right to start. My choicest goods. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's really good. It's a real pity I can't afford it. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Sure, why the hell not, bud? Alright, so I'm going to head back to the banner that we do know is not too far from here. And I'm going to call it here because I can, I think the game doesn't really want you to backtrack once you've reached certain points. I can't wait to start the next session to find out that, like, the next banner after this one is, like, in floating waters 2 feet away from where I was. That's gonna be really funny. Rest. Upgrade. And I will save allocating stat points for next time, too. Still almost there. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed. What the hell am I talking about? Of course you did. It's Clair Obscur. It's great. It's always great. So let's see who we've got. Hey, that works. Alright. Thanks for coming by, guys. Hope to see you on Tuesday for more Devil May Cry. Hopefully this time I was able to fix it. And after that, it's going to be Wednesday for Kingdom Hearts. Stay tuned for an announcement on that, too, because I figured something out, and it's going to be really stupid, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And then, Friday from Work Back Obscur. Have a nice night, guys.